Hello, hello, hello. We are here with more Final Fantasy XIV. I will really be trying to focus exclusively on the story. First, 8th. This. My apologies to anybody who witnessed this. I have never done this map before. Oh, too far. Fuck. Oh, too far. I almost feel like I'm better like this. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. Haha! Oh my god, that was honestly kind of nerve-wracking towards the end. Oh. Okay, let me also do my daily gambling. Hi. Oh? As long as those wasn't 1-3. Right. What's up? What's up, babe girl? Hey. Oh. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this hairstyles, I believe. Just gotta check. Damn. I hear fireworks. Oh. How could I have lost my strategy with foolproof? Listen, friend, if you have an indication towards... Just... Give me my yokai stuff. All I want. I hear the fireworks. I don't... Doing God's work. What little fellow? Oh! He's adorable! Far beyond the realm. Yep. Really? Now I gotta go all the way to Bent Branch? You! His skills are unmatched. think there was anything. No. Run. There you go, bud. I got you, homie. All right, back our yokai watch. Oh, Air Force. Here's a broken yokai watch. Fix it. It's in great shape. Oh. Legacy medals. That was weird. What the fuck is all this? All right. Now, back home to Limsa Lominsa. I don't even remember what got me. Oh, okay. Got me the challenge log. Oh, it's just a Moonfire Festival! What level do I gotta get to? 30. Okay, deal. Done. Done. I can do that. I totally forgot that the Moonfire Festival's going on. I live. How'd you color it as well? Beauty Reborn. Why are you looking at me? How's that? Oh. Oh, yeah, you gotta go to an inn room and then you can, summon them. A Beauty Reborn. Alright. Time to unlock, dungeons now. Oh boy, I am ready. I thank ye for taking time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it's some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out around the Natasha Seagrot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much I know, but since the nasty business over in Swiftperch, Volkven a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit, tis all they can all they do not to soil themselves every time bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badrin, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh! The Commodore! Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainier? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Alcides back to Limso Mensa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. Information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. Satasha Sigrat. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Horals had taken up residence inside the caves. Nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. God, good old Satasha. With Sengin testing our defense daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal, finds it stretch as it is. Thus, I sought services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. And it is settled. Tasha is located in western Lunasa. More details, instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you contact Vampella? She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower deck. You're the man. Good luck to you, lad. Oh, it's Mokote. You're here about Commodore Rainier's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lunasa, though you'll best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Satasha. I already did that. Already up the 6th armor. Look at me. The Adventurer Guild runs the hall, and the folks there train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the sea. Right. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Yep. Take me to the airport. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to prevent the deaths of Tasha Shigrat. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tale would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. Smith here oversees training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercise tailored to their field of expertise. Already did that. You know me. Look at the gear. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Zatasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sod out for a stroll. Can't take any more of the blasted waiting, are you? Thank the gods. I assume you already know that about the ship slipping around the Isle Umbra. Yep. We've been on lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a debt nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Zatasha here, weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishbacks fancying sea serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. Kidnappings are still fresh in everyone's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who you're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. View support unlocked. Tasha now accessible. So basically, duty support allows you to go in with NPCs, or you can go in with, I don't know what that was, or allows you to go in with other players. But I think for this route, I do the NPCs. Yeah. Got it, red. Come on. I probably should be doing this with other players. Come on. All right, we're gonna try and really push through here. Come on. I don't think this actually does anything besides just... You know, I'm actually not sure. I imagine this has to do something. Well, got some Degrot water. Come on. All right. Likes his wine red. Okay, all right. Casting. Oh, I'm 25. Okay. Yeah, I know that if I was with a group of people, I'd already probably be like halfway through. So from now on, I'll probably end up doing doing with people. Captain Madison. I sure hope that you don't eventually turn bitch and run. Surely you won't do that. Scurvy dog, squawk. Where are my maidens? Will you limit break now? Alright. Now there's different rooms to explore. Dungeon. You must save us. What do you think I'm doing? Come on. Bar fight! Alright. Deckhands, quarters. Alright, come on. Captain's quarters. Hey, you're a big guy. Why are you taller than me? I mean max height. Alright, you lot are free. Is this where the brawl's gonna happen? What's up, motherfuckers? We almost got him. I do think that this is like a great opening dungeon. Still stuff I can't use. I already saved you. Wait, why are you going after the same guy I am? Worse than what I have. Well, right here. To the abyss with you. Where he keeps all the maidens. Oh my god, really? Ugh. Ah, I killed mine first. Yeah, And then all the rest of this should just be a shot through. Now, I see the Scurvy Dogs. They're in there. Question is, when are you going to let the Scurvy Dogs out? On your ass. Yep. Got your bitch ass again. Hey, look at that. Mapping Satasha. Oh! I might have pulled too much. Oh, I definitely pulled too much. I forgot they're NPCs. Yeah, we're definitely doing like people. Don't you fucking use the limit break. Come on. Oh, the question is, do I just be a prick and go after everyone in here? Yeah, we'll just kill all the pirates. Yeah. Hey, dog. Well, target's in range, so come on. Alright, there's no pirates left. What do you got for me, homie? Oh. Den, the Orca Toothed. An easy victory then. How about you shut the fuck up, man? One. One that's like way more than the rest. And now would be a perfect time for a limit break. Holy shit. All right. Why can I not find it? Fine. Yep. Christ. Treasure coffer. Orchestra roll. All right. We're now done with that. Now it's more dungeons from here, I think. Ah, good. You took care of our problems. Now I'm gonna deal with everyone else's. Which I should also go do the 25 quest for. Oh, sorry. Marauder. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Hey, what's up? I'm the ship. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Yeah. Seeing that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boat too long on this one. No matter. Wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, least you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in songs of every alehouse in Aeor. Need to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you shall reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, fools are arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors. Aw, thank you. Best of luck getting no jobs, because I'll be taking all of them. Okay. Back then, eh? Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and tail to tell, I wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 hells. Turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief planned. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the old wonderful Satasha, of course. Any road, all well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on the mystery. I know you got the job done, lad. You always do. But I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. See, the post for the forest folker in need of an adventurer can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task was no skip through a sunny glade. After the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it'll be anything you can't handle. Give us a shot when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I'll lay it out for me right now. Party fighter unlocked. Ready to hear about that job then, like I said, the request came from Guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for adventurer as survived the bedlam in Sasha. If you think you might be interested or want to have words with other one counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Run. Four levels away from that being able to do Moonfire Festival. Alright. Alcides, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beast was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not have hoped to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. I would have. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I prepared for you a trial that shall unleash our deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, we see you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander the opportunity for growth, Alcides. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Why does it all fall on me? So weird. Like, I literally just met you folks, like, handful of days ago in game time, I guess. And now you're like, oh my god, the fate of the whole guild. It's on you. If you fail, we're gone. Thanks. You work for my brother. Ha, pride of the guild, eh? My brother had placed quite a burden on his shoulders, it seems. But what I have witnessed, any marauder has skill. If any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it's you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's mention. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? No. Okay. Let us be about this trial. I'll see. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lanasa, where our trainings take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Whoa! All right. That's not very cool. Holy shit. Rank, full rank. What? There's ranked matches? I didn't know there's ranked Mahjong matches. Nobody gonna tell me about the high stakes Mahjong that happens in Eorzea? No. Oh. Oh, well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah! You sense the encroaching aura of violence. Alcides, pray. Unlimber that axe of yours. Oh. Really? Was this the... That was not it. Come on. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly. So this is the indomitable Alcides Greymoor. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... You have deemed yourself worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, bro. Yeah, literally. Oh, brother. The masked Marauders? Is there more than one? Able-bodied ambusher. Well, they're not able-bodied now. Dang this attacker. That it? Seems like underlings have provided you a poor sport. Very well, I should take the measures with my own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, LCDs, for I shall show you none. That's fine. Bitch, when I'm done with you, I'll own your ass. Let's go. Yeah, prepare for your nuts to be tested. What do you mean spent already? I am kicking your ass. Are you, like, losing your mind? Spent already? Holy shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. It might just be enough. Enough for what? What could it be? We're done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was impressive. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. They honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises. Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intention. It's time to return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Oh, trust me, I was gonna fake it the entire time of... What? That was you? Hey, I can return. Marauders Guild. Hey, I'm back. Boss, some random guy. Alcides, I heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell in the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Fellow Marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. The time has come for you to bring Kajada's bloody rampage to an end, and when next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in it. 30, yep. Oh, thrill of them. Battle. God, those are nuts. Tanya. Hello, I've been called to take care of shit. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waiters will come take your order. Oh, not here to dine. Dare I say you're the adventurer Badrin sent word about? You are, the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Moan. And the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let us know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Owen, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward? Good morrow to you, O Lord. Your needs must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't come wasted. Please report we have a volunteer at last. One who comes highly recommended. This is the Bow Lord? Thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. And I lead the men and women of God's quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. I wish you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deep Craft. The place was once a Moran settlement, but we Gridanians have long heard our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the craft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the cult. Zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the deep craft with orders to flush the cult out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposals are constantly required to keep the Exil at bay. Birdmen have grown restless of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the 12 woods, least we be taken unaware. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yes. Have my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the craft and identify yourselves to the guard posted at the entrance. Will appease you of the latest developments. Careful out there, you hear me? May the crystal guide you and keep. Alright. Keep craft. Come on, kitty cat. God, I really need to get the mounts. Mainly for the Fenrir, because that's like, I think, the fastest mount. The imp. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that crap. Ah! All right, almost there. Ah! He attacking my peeps. Ooh, I like that look of that healer. Oh, that's pretty. Like I said, some people are fucking creative. Now, I know I'm only level fucking... Got time. Oh, that's not fair. I definitely should be able to get this one done. Get me close. Really forget what Life Surge does. One more. Ah, we go to the deep craft. Ooh, ooh. Come on, zombie pikeman. Magic bone. You heard the man, rattle him, boys. I'll probably gain another level after this. You're not one of the people I should be fighting. God, that's it, Scorpion. Yeah, I should definitely be getting this. First. I say about 5 more kills. Let's see if I'm correct. 4. More. Huh? Wait, no, I don't think I counted that right. Yep. I think I'm at 1 now. Hey, look at that. All right, hit me with it. Cosmonuclear. All right. ULC's Greymore, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep craft and purge it of the lambs of Dolomud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dolomud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. Rather disappointed when Dolomud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved, question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stroke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dolomud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge. Whatever it is that they're doing in Deepcraft, you may be sure that no good will ever. Danya and Eorzea at large put an end to their madness. Oh, I will. Fuck! God, I still had that. Please back it out. It might give me time to look. Ah, the healer didn't know. Alright, come on, motherfucker. Oh my god. GG. Now I've got to take my other bullshit. Hey, 3-player combination. Ah, damn. Hey, but you know what? It's offered to me, and I gotta take it. It's the healer from the other. What's up, fools? Hey, you are, you little bastard. Getting your damn nuts. Yeah. Yeah, she's the healer that we had in the other one. Okay. Now, just that. No, wait. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, because me as a botanist, I'm gonna go fight that crap. I don't even remember what my mission was. People's sap. Oh, well, I'm right here. Well, I guess while waiting, we'll run over to Tree Speak app. I know if I go to step away or anything, that's when the fucking cues go off. I know how this shit works. Remember, wait time is only 6 minutes, and I'm never wrong. Last couple. Oh my god, actually perfect timing. Oh my god, that literally could not be better. EU. What's up, killers? Oh, damn. Huh, one or more people are new to this duty. I wonder who the one is. Come on, I kicked him in the balls. Get him. Oh, I love the big AoE moves and then just seeing their health just drop. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, hit me with that heal. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, really? At least I'm kind of like running their pockets afterwards. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, see how fast this is already going? All right. Makes me nervous to have less than 100 health. or like under 200 sometimes, depending on my max. Oh. Get out of here, not Cthulhu. Really? Interject had nothing. Oh, I wasn't nearby. Hit it. Oh yeah, brother. Thanks for the run. Good luck to y'all. Oh. I guess I get the items. Well, I could even give a player combination out. Oh, thank you. I was like... Sure. Alright. First, Botanist Guild. Got your maple. Ah, yes, look. Look how impressive the maple is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Tell me more about the maple sap. Oh, so interesting. Oh. Crow feather. Get some crow feather. I guess I can go get some crow feather real fast. Jesus. Gotta fucking crack open and fucking. All right. Some crow feather. Ooh. Turn that back in. A bullshit. Oh, there. I was like, I'm missing the fireworks. I can hear them. Talk about how wonderful my crow feathers are. I did end up getting something to help out. I honestly don't know what the fuck a lich shell is. What the fuck is this? Oh. What? You've got nothing, dude. Ugh. Oh, I needed that actually. That's the shit thing about caffeine. Kind of get started on it. Oh, eat it sometime. Welcome back, Alcides. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was Nor did I expect anything less. Badgerin's ringing endorsement left me with little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable event. What if you'd be good for another job? Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence with our fraternity. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard pressed to find enough hands. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Oh! What the fuck? Alvrin's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. Pulled it out of range before I could finish the spell. Haven't been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bosh. To hell with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it will be too soon if I never see your face again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this will come to any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of... Oh! Get rid of his head? Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, please don't leave me alone. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. So sorry, please. Scenes like this have become all too common. It makes a dozen times in half a... Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago... What the fuck is a bell? I received a message from my counterpart in Nodal. Seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. Yeah, I'll be interested in the task. Give me it. Oh. Taking a little trip, as I mentioned before. This press comes from the adventurer in Adventurers Guild in Udal. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Saltina's version of herself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through and escape. Now, off you go, CDs, and good luck. Take me to Odal for 120 gil. The Adventurers Guild. Oh, it's a Lalafell! Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to judge by your determined expression, I take it you're not here for ale. Are you called Alcides Greymore by any chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty, but also made a point of calling you the adventurer moment. They didn't want to swallow praise coming from her way. But you didn't come all the way to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been sent off fire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. What's up? You come up to literally my knee. So the strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, formerly of the Sultan's. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Alcides of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by a acquaintance of mine at Amajin and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mine. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Giants are of the clan known as the Hakata. Hey, I know how to pronounce this. Hekatakaris. Fearsome creatures who were sealed the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thrawn dynasty. Alas, seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them. Now prowl the tunnels where the miners play their craft. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, presence and suspension of all mining activities on. It's no worry that angry. Didn't the Thrawn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Oh! So trapped 300 years. Fuck. You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hankatakeries to work their mines by and helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as it way in such tale, these eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their in a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hankatakeries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost level. It was that the great giant revolt was ended buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copper Bell and the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago or so. It said the mines have been reopened soon as meet the rising man of building material. Like it or not, our boys dug a little too deep and freed the giants. God, to think the poor creature's still alive and kicking after 300 years. Long time to nurse a grudge. Must be seen. Indeed. And that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, and our need is great. So I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Yep, got it. Gods bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you didn't know, Copperbell mines are in West Rathana land. Do take care, will you hear? Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amajin and Sons, presently Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mine well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Ah, let the behoovling begin. Oh, you mean the guy literally right behind you, jackass? Looking for Paint Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because things aren't pretty down there. They've left the place in a right state, an area weak for mining resume. Don't know if you know this. Copperbell mine was old when the second Wu dynasty was still young. Abandoned centuries ago, if it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for concern, would never have thought to reopen. We knew full and well about the giants beforehand, and the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could have possibly died buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue the nation's glorious recovery, grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy themselves some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hopes of the nation rest on you, friend. Best of luck. So, no pressure. Well, I might as well mine along the way. I need it. Guys. Oh, hidden item. Why is sneak not just an automatic thing? Oh, motherfucker! Come on! Dinosaur having ass. Bitch, let's go, let's go. Come on. Fisticuffs. I mean, nothing compared to me. They sound like straight up dinosaurs. Oh, maybe one more. Oh, bitch. No. That's right. Mama said knock you out. Mm-mm. Oh, are these not the right ones that I needed? I need the fucking the hammer for the. Stone Torch! But an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its efforts effects are contained. Safety, I suggest, well away from you. What? You the adventurer volunteered to quill the Hankatakuris? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone. Uh, the giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you to them, better. Make ready and enter when. Yeah, I need the hammer. Fuck. All right. We're gonna see how far we can get. Get all the way back down here. There's. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm hidden. Can't do shit to me. Conjurer. Amateur. God bless it. Well, you know what? Actually, that works out. Bruna Silverleaf, Leon Kennedy. Leon. Oh my god. I love the creativity of people. I really do. It is precisely why I fucking love Dean. See how big they feel, how they feel about big poles. Oh! Love you. Oh, so great. Oh, fully resistance done. That's fine. Hit me with a slam. All right, I know about that one. Definitely are. Oh, funny girl. Oh, they not. Um, all right, let's see here. Wait, I'm already at the boss. Hell yeah, brother. Slaves no more. Free, free. Ooh. Masters must pay, masters must die. Never again, never. What? Okay, what is interject used for in reality? Alright, nobody leave yet. I need to give my commendation out. You fucks! I love you guys though, but fucks. Hey, all 3 commendations! Alright, time to report back to Painted Mesa. Oh, well, that helps out a lot. Alright. I do, though, want to get at least 10 of each, because I feel like one of those is the next one. I got too focused and I did the same one again. Double. Come on, double. Come on, double. Oh, now you want to give me the double. Come here, cactuars. Needles shed by cactuars are the #4 cause of foot irritation in all of Western Thanalan. By slaying a few cactuars, we can see that number drop to 6th or even 7th. That's incredible. Tortoise is kicking my ass. I also just want to get to 10 since right here. That's a big boy. Alright, let's fucking go. Come on. Got him. There we go. And one more. See, this is the issue. Best intentions, 100%. I'm like, man, I'm gonna focus on the story today. And then it's like, two things fucking, like, trickle down into, like, heavy-ass distraction. And I'm like, did I do it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Story. Regulator. Can't be any geek off the street. Earn your keep. Actually. Alright. What you got for me? Ah, there he is, the rising star. Hey, 10 pieces of obsidian. I fucking knew it. Goddamn Skippy, give it. Oh. Really? Enter. Back to Painted Mesa. Hey man, I did your job. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is this? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Udal will have the entire nations. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mama D. It'll do that woman well to see you live in One Piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. You can't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities didn't hear your crime. Oh, gross! I killed him. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is as me witness. Please, Richard, help me, I beg you, V. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with coin I'd saved. I only want to treat my children to a decent meal. Yeah, you have to get through this wall of meat. And who the hells are you to when you're... Wait, and who hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. Okay, deal. Come on. Bring it. Please give me an excuse. I should have stopped at the 7th ale. Give me a hand, will ya? Alright, you're next. Then you. Alright, come on, bitch. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Uh-oh. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. Wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets served the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many no longer able to community. The residents found their land had either been ridden barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes. The calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in the other cities. The talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Udal has a reputation of being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees try their luck here first. Our heart goes out to them, and truly does, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't permit lawlessness. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we have the immortal flame. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, controlling the streets for riffraff? Well, you know, it may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you've no hope. Die. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloin. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, ma'am. Please come again. Look around. You think the Udal well on its way to recovery. Here through the veil of prosperity, you see no end to the misery. So she did buy it. Good job. Hey, sir, are you all right? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Sir, buy them meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I, leave that poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Oh, you stole her! I'll overlook this, but just this once. God bless the adventurer. If you had it come along when you did, who knows what that monster would have done. I don't bear thinking about it. Thinking about. I saw you, Y'shtola. Don't you hide from me. Ever the selfless adventure hero, I see. Oh, there's my wife. My wife, been a wild adventure. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa. You discharge your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you come upon those in need, you give them a secure with no thought of personal gain. And in summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventure. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariable to serve the general good. Whether you mean it to or not, you have a happy knack. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable gifts, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. Intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same gift. You see, if you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause would greatly benefit from. If you would agree to lend us your strength, should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momedy, the proprietress of the Quicksand, is a close friend and ally of ours. Affirm her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. What? Al left Master Goldsmith to make the Ceremonio small sword HQ for Red Mage. Most mats provided. Oh my god, I was muted. CD, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to the fresh off the carrot adventurer. Yeah, like having him tell you about his women troubles. But God, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Your every the adventurer, Mion said you'd be LCDs. Station master will be overjoyed when he hears. Oh, before I forgot, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know her name, but hearing her description, I knew he meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Huh? My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. Anyways, I'm adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Oh, I remember you! Name is Aver. And he and I were to be wed in the spring. He may not remember him, but say that he remembered you would be an understatement. Singing your praises from dusk till dawn, he saw you, what you were, the adventurers, and swore that he would be. I believe that would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of. That day, I have thought long and hard about giving the ring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as I was. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first and ask your name. Alcides Greymore. Can't forget. Thank you, Alcides Greymore. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. First asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want aught to do a lot. So it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm so glad I did. So privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, ladies. Oh, by the way, hey, Scions on the 7th Dawn. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions on the 7th Dawn? Beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, LCDs, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. So if you want to know more, do you? Well, I ain't surprised, I swear. If I'm paying a certain death on one door and limited wealth, on the other 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. The other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Udallan. Anyways, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether I trust the Scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. The good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task. And so they're always looking for dependable individuals. Individuals like you, LCDs. Now, I've been given to tell you where to find the Scions. Must promise to keep information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would like very much to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called Waken Sands. Give them your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be... You're a man in demand, LCDs. And the days ahead promise to be... But I hope you won't forget about them as help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I said my piece, off you go. Yep, might as well start doing some of my roulettes. Howdy, sir and or ma'am. Yes, I wish I know about dying. Yes, I wish I know about glamour. Here's your bottle of orange. Yep, now I can glamour. Alright, here's your orange juice. Oh, damn, I don't have any. Fuck. I'll get a craft strip. Hey, Copperbell! Why? I don't know how comfortable this person is, so. Small holes. Alright, then after this first boss, I should be hitting level 30. Yeah, they did really rework a lot of this. Step out as soon as they go to shut it. Right. I'll say, please grab that. Alright, I gotta look at something. Dragon Heelbright. You are not an Ara. You lie. What's up? You remember me? I was just here 30 minutes ago, probably. Yep, would you look at that? For some of these fights like this, there should be no reason why anybody but me is taking damage. I know it seems like a lot of pulls. Really not. Why? Why is the... Oh. If I wasn't a better person, I truly would probably sit there and just be like, you know what? You wanna take the hits? Go take the hits. All right. All right, who's my closest one? All right. Okay. I need a bronze ingot. Uh, Alright. Oh, it's Tataru! Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Ah! Oh, oh. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Woman, I am like 2 tons of fucking muscle and sex appeal. There is no sneaking up. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Y'shtola sent me? There we go. You're here at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincere apologies. May I have your name? Alcides Greymores. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sand, headquarters of the Scion of Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Antiscendant is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I take it you're Alcides Greymore? Tara sent where you had arrived. Lady Manphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. Wait, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. Right to employ retainers, for example. Familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongs on your behalf. Oh, retainers are so fucking. Papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcome gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services. Need to consult the retainer vocation regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring. Let this gesture serve as evidence to our commitment to all in our power to objectives. In turn, we ask you to aid us to the fullest extent of your a mutual beneficial relationship. I'm sure you will agree, and one that serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a variable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerns are aware of what is expected. All that is concerned. Okay. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you joining us. You have come to a decision. You may tell me without fear of. Good faith, I shall entrust you with our orders password. Our members use one other one. It is Wild Rose. Great, keep it safe. Yay, I can hire a retainer now. Yida, Papalymo, Urianger, Thancred, Y'shtola. Let's talk to all. Thancred. Y'shtola. Up, Yida. Papalymo. And Urianger. Man who speaks in poetry. We Scions have had but one objective: safeguard the future of Eos. Among our greatest concern are the godlike being known as primals. Long have we strived find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know what it is you desire for yourself. Nor I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us before. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Yep, I'm gonna join. Obviously.
I take it you will help us.
Yes.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papalymo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
Oh yeah, I know all about you still.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Oh?
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Great deal.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
His voice sounds super familiar. I gotta see who. It is Taliesin Jaffe. Motherfucking Critical Role. I know that voice anywhere. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spite of abduction. crimes we have discovered to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is that any discovery we make in relation one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amajin and Son Mineral Concern have double security all over their ship. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. So that would seem a fine place to be. A fellow by the name of Esmenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives you his full cooperation. I knew it as soon as I heard his voice. I'm like, it sounds so familiar. Oh, yeah. Swear to God, if it's one I've already done, but I will then do. Here. I'll really be focusing on other. All right, perfect. All right, I should be good now. I'll just hit these two on my way over. Oh, 10 up. Fucker. Right. Oh, somebody's mount. I was like, I have never seen that thing before. Part of the party. Really? There's nothing? Hi. I'm Ismart. Ismart. Here to search for this folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names Amalja culprits in all this. You do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than pay their respect to the dead. Poor souls deserve proper burial. I would see that deed done before Mongols can be done. And I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you scare the remains for me, friend? Find them on the eastern road. While waiting, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja. Come on, bud. Dunzo Bunzo. Damn, 100. And what's that outfit as well? Shoot. Oh god, ripe corpse. So do I have like a corpse pocket or something that I put them in? Yeah, I gotta do my level 30 quest. It's good to see you have returned. We able to secure the remains of our fallen. Yep, 3 corpses. Bodies given back proper to the earth. The soul will find their way across to the side. Use a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what are the Emolja? See any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their queries unaware. So there were Emolja remain after all. I feared as much. Their part in the low-born disappearing all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Emolja raiding party would not account people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. The Who's countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. Even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicated in vanishing? Oh my god. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reason for the vanishing. Well, forbid. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, chuffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else not like to speak to you. Well, gods be damned, you're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Udal. What in the 7 hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, Belch, missing people, please help. Hiccup, yours. Folks around here are so wary they come. Wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much pass when nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed them so hard labor out of them I did. Anything, they're even more timid than before, with all the disappearances. Go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Beggar, please sir, just leave me be. I have nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know nothing, I swear. Please don't kill me. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. Hiccup. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they've simply up and moved onto a better place. Place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, LCDs. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from. Well, Another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious belief. Perhaps if you relate to their gods, then the clergy may know something of you. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their god, we're no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adma Landma. It is a small and humble church found in northwest of Europe. So long as you're headed there, I might ask you to leave this embalmed corpse. Morbid request I grant you, but it must be born to burial, and I trust none more than you get done. Man out there is named Marquise. And graves of the Ilchard? Ilchard? I don't know. He will tell you where the body is to be taken. But I'm Marquise. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and aim to rest there. Occupied? I wasn't occupied. Here you go, Marquise. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Ornison can. He's been kind to me, everyone. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Ornison. All wrong. I should have. Ah, you there. I hear you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Ishbard. When next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to the Keeper Thal, I am the medium in which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray nothing to have terrible things during scars run. Seems to prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words. What did Thancred have an issue with? I seriously want to know if there's anybody that plays this game in first person. Like, everything wise, like... Oh, hate that. I wanted to share that down because I like the idle animation. Thank you, LCDs. Siberia is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught the missing common folk? Keep yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, LCDs? Thancred! What's up, man? A pleasure, my dear Ishbart. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here. What has become of these persons of light? I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count, only to be some truth to the notion of the common folks, only to the prostration, prayer, and penance, object deeds done behind closed doors, prying eyes. Who better to take bias unanswers than takes confessions? The good sister or sinner. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this. Still, Itchkeeper, a Marquise. Where did the 12? I've seen that face somewhere. Oh, where? Sister, it cannot be. Though she is want to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, it is not uncommon to see her speaking to children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out this boy, LCD. Can I glean something from him about Arsene's activity? Hi. Could be. I'm not high enough level. Oh, there. I'm like, am I missing some? Last one. All right, let's see how much I'm gonna get. Child, please help. Sister Arsene went went out all on her own and hasn't come back. He always reads to me right there about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But if the monster's outside her, please find her. Visible City. See you, bye. More pressing matters was there? You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Gratitude is yours yet again. Spoke with the child. Yes. Well, I was able to find his lost ring. It is a ring given to him by his mother before he passed. I will see it safely back to him. Undertaker! Fucking Teddy Long's about to appear and tell him I'm about to go one-on-one with the Undertaker. That's a wrestling joke, in case anybody likes that. Whee! Oh, there's no reason why I should not have made that. How about making works? Yay! Sister Arsene was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. God's spend. I will secure a room at the inn for her. Shall she require any rest? Anything for the mementos of orphans, risking her own well-being, doing no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds St. Chris would have us believe. Unless it's all play. I am well glad I reserved that in-room for Sister Arsene. Seems she received greater injuries from her attackers. But thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking once more. Left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding. Getting close to the first. Good for you, sir. I just hate the look of it. That's why I don't. Ah, there you are, Arcedes. Good. So good of you to come. He'd have heard all about good Sister Arsene. That her wound serious. Seems my suspicion about the poor. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicion was not entirely without merit. Whilst fouling Sister Arsene near the bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. Tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. Of course, brings me why I requested you, dear LC. Be so kind to take a look inside. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm higher level than you. You're not gonna do shit. Your leaflet. Talks about a month of pride, and there is nothing wrong with that. Trust me, I am all inclusive. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Let me tell you what tickled my fancy. This leaflet. Since the wealth of Nulled to the hands of your the wealth of Nulled. To be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. This letter, though, ostentatious is not. These bits about Nullthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us. Oh my god, I need a mount. What? I know. Can't get a mount until. Davy D. Jones. You in here? What is this? Blasphemous. That's not our teaching at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister of the order. That I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Going to be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people. Plot thickens, Alcides. Our culprit pretends to be a priest. Delayed his deception. There's no doubt any irony in there. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary in our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. Now, tell him what you like. Hey, it's me again. I'm back. Posing as a priest, I think. Troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move investigation. Thank you once again, Alcides. My eyes and ears open now more than ever. I am afraid that I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises. Or that Alcides and me serve with by posing as impoverished souls in need. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but the two of you are more than capable of looking after yourself. I'm next to you in battle, but I can't supply the garments for you. Guys, old tunics and slops should serve your needs so long as you don't mind the smell in the. Serve me well. You have my thanks. Thanks. Awesome. Listen, Alcides. So, as to lay the foundation for our little, must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate. To that end, I want you to don the own garments left us, Ishbard. Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Oh yes, don't mind the giant axe still in the. I guess if I look. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Good evening, sir. Is there aught I might assist you? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. I preach the teaching of Asma Warden. Hast thou come to partake of honey of her wisdom? Keeper of sun and the goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath her light of her divine. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of. Alright, I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. And you are? Another refugee by the look of it. The Immortal Flame have neither work nor coin for like you. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Alcides. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we are unable to track our wayward aggressive, we were able to learn that the poor have communed by the pond north of Stain-Gate, east of here. Eyes of the rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let's go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, it is me, humble farmer. Shepherd. A fine morning for catching false priests, say. You look absolutely smashing, Alcides. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls! This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you and what do you want? Bedes, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm priest of the order of Nulthal, and I come to offer you her. Evelets bear the teaching of trust to them, and they will surely set you shekels of free. Fuck the word is. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that outrageous performance. You would have made a god-awful Lungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised here if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. It would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't last against them. Few as they were, people lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, being a merchant, all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands. Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. This, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, could have sought the aid of the Immortal Flame. Yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. Sacrifice innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Remember your contempt. If you want to blame someone for this mess the world's in, them blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'd rather disinclined to believe thought that leaves you. And no matter, there'll be time enough to learn. Alcides, be a good man and take word of these Feldmans to Minfilia. I shall praise everything I can of us. The abductees are still somewhere out there, and our foremost priority is to rescue them. This is why we have 40 of them. Hi, Tataru. Solar. Ophelia, welcome back, Alcides. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Sufficient to say that we will not willingly part with this. If your blood will be spilt before us. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would say you meet a goblin's acquaintance of mine. Name is Mudamax Bubbly Pots. And he's a scholar of no small repute. Mudamax is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipments to Aeor. The knowledge of the method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamax and his students, it has now been submitted to the great benefit of all the realm. I would serve you well to acquire understanding of this process. For this, I shall lend you a blade. Take Mudamax and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamax is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will be. Does it have to be a disciple of the hand? Or can it be a disciple of... It could be a disciple of the land. Oh, that... Oh, past. Pishka, who is this uplander here to tent ring of Mudamax Bulbapots. Delia's dagger. Fighty tools, drink, in air itself. When full air self, Fighty Tool changed to shiny, stone shine name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes. Fighty Tool gains power of air self. Pishkush. Mudamax is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfield. Be right? Yep. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mudamax with fastness. Minfilia want Uplander to see power materia. Uplander bring Fighty Tool to Metamax, yes? Yep. The knife. Fighty Tool is unstrong as f***ing Tool. Make sure you show of power materia. Materia, Master. Now, eyes Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Pishkush. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gain power materia. Fighty Tool reborn here. Uplander take Fighty Tool. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal created by drawing out etheric continuance from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must be sufficient spirit bound. That being a measure of how fully an item has been viewed with it. When you attach a piece of material to gear, you the host item with power. That's how Master Mudamax turned the dagger of yours from Amat, as would have struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worthy of wielding. Uplander wishes to be joined in materia, then Uplander best feel brain case with knowledge of crafty making. Knowledge of crafty making, Uplander can become joined in materia. Uplander wants to bring case to rattle with knowledge of materia. Uplander best trade tongue flaps with the learning ones of Mudamax. Why don't I remember you? Yep. Optional dungeons. Okay, Delia, here's your materia enhanced dagger. Hi. Go on. Welcome back, Alcides. I trust your visit the bonfire proved fruitful. Yep, there you go. Ah, what a remarkable difference a piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired. One need only look upon results to efforts are worth it. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Syria may well give you the edge you need, so make your ally. Now it is time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Speak with Horde of the Inferno. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. Here's he checked some information from our friend Ungust, false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their deal. Immortal Flame believes meeting will set an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to use Ungust attend as planned. The Amalja are anticipated offer fierce resistance. Immortal Flames has requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Alcides. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Then, until such time as he does, he will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bid me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you. Confidence when you have made ready, pray, take yourself to Camp Tribone and report to the Sergeant Lee. Walk in the light of the crypt. Flame Sergeant! You Alcides Greymore of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on the mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and press them whereabouts of the abductees. Those men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. They come to the rendezvous point. Meet the traitor will spring the trap. Owing it to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must out, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the city. Please make your way there in line. Stand to learn much and more of the Amalja's plot if the mission succeeds. So, sure it does. Oh, and then I will. Southern land. All right, here we go. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. Make our move as soon as the Amalja. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Portal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do not wonder how I managed it. It was almost as if somebody was feeding him information from the inside. Wahahaha. Hi, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee 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 hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. All yours. Oh, it's so fine. I can kill them all, no problem. How long will you last, I wonder? No, there's an end to them. I mean, they're almost already taken out. Yep, there it is. Scripted loss. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you. Oh, hit me with the sleep spell. Rat fuck. Bring him. The rest of you march. Treacherous scum. Hey, can I leave? A few of the Malja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die, soldiers. I have steel in my hand. Do this with NPCs? Now we wait. Yay! Here we go! Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Uh-oh. Almighty Ifrit, we bring you ignorant savages who do not know your godhead. Pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit behold the right of summoning. Souls of unbelievers. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of men, be my brethren, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with faith. All who stand against us shall burn. O mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Possible. What sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Yep, Mama Heidelin. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance wax clear. Thou art the goddess' blessed number. Paragons warned of thine abhorrent kin. Thine existence is not to be suffered. God. I already got him to 50. Yep, go after the nail. I got it. Oh, I'm good. Heal yourself, man. Bye-bye. 2 crystal. Pray forgive my lateness. It doesn't matter now. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots, I swear. Seemed more evangelical than the rest. Persistent lot. Damn. You. See, the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the plain generals and pickmen. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to handle. I feel I owe you an apology, LCD. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have left you. I wouldn't have left you. I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been a veritable baptism of given a baptism. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings. Camp Tribune, shall we say? This way, sir. So, that was mighty Ifrit. Oh, Nero. And what a disappointment he was. Nowhere near what I had anticipated. Even taking Gallen interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We only have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. Wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is able to get any. Not that there was aught much worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've our primary objective. I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps. That is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Bill to do so as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishment. Allies like that, for a woman in love, I shall need to be on my best behavior. Now, what were they all saying while I was in the cutscene? We have a new take, Fire Puppy. Yeah. Fire Puppy, can we? Cool glam. Armor set. How long? Also to tank. Yes, handle it. But is good if one. Oh, okay. Hey, three player accommodations. Sacred! There you are, Alcides. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after their gods beat the Amalja, less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use. You or the abductee. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. Once a man is tempted, but it is ill suits me to dwell on the negativity. Amidst all of our defeats, there is still playing it by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. I'll see. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long expected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eyes for talent remain Minfilia would be proud beyond all reckoning. He hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing tidings to her. Way I can claim to have contributed something to this. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking stand. You're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail there. Don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems solve themselves. All right, let me go get these two dungeons unlocked. All right, let me in. Awesome the possum. Southern. And I'll go back to the sands. Oh. You're really gonna try and paralyze me. Oh my goodness. Uno más. Yep, so I can block these. I still only have 2?
Hi.
What's up, Bubba? Come on, one more. Yep. Turn. Gandalf the White. All right. Give it to me. Back to the waking sand. Triumphant Hero returns. Forward to late. A late arrival nearly cost LCD life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. Failed up utterly. Just as I'm failing you. Done is done, Thancred. Still blame yourself for every. Hey, what's up? Talking about me? Alcides, it's so good to see you again. Pickle time, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with heroic exploit. Thank your souls, everything I've done well to return. hurdles you have faced were undoubtedly great. Yet a part of me, I paused to now what paid are long. Expected the Mulja both robbery and the abductions somebody that primal life. Nor is this tale limited to all. Some have been rife in Minta and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to primals. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice. Saying the likes of Ifrit, nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether crystal. This reason that indicates incidents involving crystals can often be tracked back to a primal. Which leads you to why of the abductions. To understand this, you must understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence burst across the great river Aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal essence is irresistibly drawn. That is its coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' work. Numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherent give it. In order to gain more power, they do not create followers. They do this by tempting mortals, a process to which was subjected. Yet, even as if it took your comrades in his thralls, you alone remain unaffected. That thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. First, you came to us. I told you the Echo would primal threat. Trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development. Fills me with an unshakable sense of her. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assure me that they've dealt with the aftermath, so you need not consider. I suggest you take full. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero that fell Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Why are you staring at me like that? Whether she intended or not, I'm feeling neglected to tell you something. Something I thought it would be best you heard. It concerns the tempting abductives that were rescued. Sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flame were in prison included. Say the information must not be made. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other reason. Man is tempted, he is tempted. Very existence leans strength to the primal and not choose. So we science continue our fight, and no more isn't sacrifice. Hope will continue to stand with us. But I should be going. I must apologize to the Flame General for the loss of his. Until next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
told? 'Tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price... And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I believe...
If you'll permit me, Alfie No. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I fucking hate this shit so much. I hit the button, and it just like, nah, I don't want to unmute. But the thing is, I've got like a like an LED, I got a mic that lights up. So I'm like, okay, cool. It's obviously fucking working. Sitting up. Nope. Oh man, it's so weird listening to Alphino's old voice actor. I know. Got replaced. I'm pretty sure a lot of the voice actors got replaced after everything.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder,
ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
The Calamator.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals! That one random NPC. Well, think of the children! You gotta talk to me again.
Fancy meeting you again.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixals are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature. They're being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, till recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war. They consider open conflict the last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, so one wonders how long it's broken. 12's woods are grievously wounded during the calamity. Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elements will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries. Meanwhile, the Ixals will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, because the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can gather. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Why am I doing that? I have Limsa as my home thing. I'll see these. Your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place him prosecutor to the northeast of Red Rooster's Stead in the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say than this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood and unleash its full fury upon Kujata and his myriad of scavengers. Sighard yet lays abed, trusting your strength and praying for your victory. I ask you to go to the lad before the battle and tell him venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Elzies Greymore. Your axe strike deep and true. Alright, and then I also gotta do the Moonfire. Ahoy there, adventurer! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than pickling in your own perspiration? You're in luck, my friend, for the Moonfire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing... basically, it's a beach event.
Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
I love the speeches she gives.
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, you're following me, let's be honest. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lim Silminsa is plagued by two beast tribes. First is the fish-like Shahagan, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. Second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe presidents weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Minton's backyard. And that is to say not of eternal strife. Nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. While they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blade and watch. If the Lemensons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To end this, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Fuck yeah, I will. Alcides, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago you say, what a coincidence. I didn't say anything. Guessing aside, I trust you remember our guest from the Grand Company. Well, delighted that we are to have them here at the Waking Stand. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. All right, well, first. Cool. Come on, Blood Shark Snipper. Let's go. Oh, am I about to walk into somebody's, Oh, that's got to be something for the, what you call it? Fire. Thank you. All right. Costa Beat Party, what? Really, that hurt? The Isle of Endless Summer. Oh, fucker, this is a boat. The cruise ship, if I've ever seen one. I did. Yep. Oh! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Drownings? Look for a gold hair Makote on the... Oh, down there? I see everyone climbing this thing. Oh my god, this looks horrifying. Oh, thank you so much for the foul. I appreciate it. Oh no. All right, let me give it a shot here. No, it's supposed to be focusing on the story. I'm sorry, my big fat chungus ass. I don't have to. Oh, too far. All right. Where my alerts didn't work. Let's see here. God, I was muted again. Gotta get way better at that. Basically, we are going to be a bodyguard for the people that are scared of the ocean. Oh, is that what everyone's watching here? Yep. Hey, I got you. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm gonna have your back. This is absolutely adorable. I love that look. The way I'm sitting on it. Oh, there are the swimming classes. All right, I'll have to make sure to get the swimsuit and everything. But nothing too adventurous. Any other ideas? A perilous course lined with bombs. Joking. Oh, that'd be it. God. So, I know from what I've heard from other people, what is it? Bellamong is like the huge RP server. God, I can only imagine this place is so congested with people. Give me my raft. Is there nobody to buy? I thought there was somebody like buy the from. Oh, somebody's having a chat. All right. Alright, I need... back. Oh, they're actually it. Crazy, I did not expect that, actually. Oh, okay, I see it. I don't even know what's going to be over here. Oh, raw stuff. Okay, nope, nothing major. Okay. Talk to the boy. Alright. I'm on my way now, boy. I'm coming to tell you that I'm gonna kill the monster that kills your entire family. Hope that makes you feel better. Oh, you're awake. I thought you were asleep. Alcides, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I got what I deserve. It's my own fault for not believing in ye. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kejada's head, ain't you? I know you can beat the bastard. Got to. But yeah, of course I'm going to. Find the big bugger himself. Far behind. All right. Ooh, here we go. Well, that's surely not it. Root barrel. Where the heck are you guys running from? Come on, we gotta be getting close. There it is. Kejada, coming for your ass. Just want to talk to you. Corrupted by what? By looking at it? Here we go. Oh, there you are. I don't know why I've got another Marauder. I should have, like, somebody as a DPS. Alright, here we go. Are you sure you got them? And final hit. Done. Alcides! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so I could... Yeah, you want to see a dead body? Did it. He really did it. Ma, Dad, do you see? Alcides killed the beast. He's finally dead. Thank ye. Thank all ye. Alcides, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? Probably. When I was bigger, as I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. What's the and things? If you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. That's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Alright, let me talk to everybody. Well done. Alcides, I knew from the very moment we met, first moment we met, would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with my own eyes, and I could scarcely believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done. You have answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. The Marauders Guild. That was truly a mighty feat, LCDs. Never have I seen a Marauder so dedicated to the principles of it. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axeman, pass on to you our guild's final technique, Brutal Battle. Skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memory of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for even greater heights of perfection. Experience now should be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which test your blade. For that I'm certain. You enter a realm of your craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that you can reach the very boundaries of your art. You will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, LCDs, may your axe ever swing true. Guerrilla battle. All right, the Vesper Bay. I made it in first. Solar. Welcome back. These were the Grand Company leader words as illuminating as you had hoped. Each nation is best with problems or behest. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there be more of you, LCDs? But you must be tired from journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment of reflection on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officer your answer. You got guards?
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alright. Storm Officer. We're going with Limsa. Maelstrom, yep. This and that's all it. What business have you? NASA. in. Oh, Garleans are there. How are you hidden? We are both not hidden. Adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. PD, sir, we are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Greymore. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I could take him. I've never seen such a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Secret of Magitech belong in the Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Mantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crime. Scouting party from Castrum, Osidens? I'd say. Seems they want your ship engineer. Wedge? We have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the Tiny Bronco. Tiny Bronco. Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? First airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. The years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight and soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're gonna hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting on the ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What you say, Greymore? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads, charge. An ambush, to arms! Yeah, you're welcome. Biggs. Ah, yes, Biggs and Wedge. Wedge, should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wire enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few amount of modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stay and watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Greymore, free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventure of your ability safely sworn in and ready for the next. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be changed up in a dungeon by now. I'm in debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. All right, back to Maelstrom Command. Isn't it this river God I need? Oh, come on. Yeah, I need like oh. I mean, hey, if a Prince Trout appear is awesome. Yep, Prince Trout one. Come on. Give me a Princess Trout. Thank you. 80%. Come on. Oh, you fuck. Huh. Okay, good. I know I'm supposed to be like going back to finish it. Why'd I do that? I could definitely be doing this on my own time. Like, seriously. Alright, if I get one more Princess Trout with a catch or two. Start chumming the water. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right. And then that's where all it finally. All right. To the report. Yep. Now let me join. Start fresh, shall we? God damn, she's pale. Yeah, basically they're much more than just a regular company. They're protection, everything. Price a lot. Give everything you have and more. Grab my sword till sea swallows all. I'm a member of the Maelstrom. Ophelia? Can you hear me, Alcides? I'm Ophelia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Greymore. Oh yeah. Because I'm still a scion above all else. Have a word. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm just gonna get my chocobo real fast. Okay, or... Oh, I gotta buy one! Yeah, I'm rushing. Wolf Den. I literally just my wolf. Gotta do this real fast. Right, PvP unlocked. Yep, PvP unlocked. Conflict unlocked, yep. Now I go purchase the insurance. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, fuck. Honestly, it's nothing of impress. It just shows a new battlefield, front line and everything. Give me my chocobo. Get back with your chocobo. Oh, what am I going to name him? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's that. Oh my god. Finally! Summon it! Alright, that is where we're going to call it for right now. Thank you for tuning in and watching. It does mean a lot to me. Until I catch you on the flip side. Have a good one. Bye now.